Okay. Well, this is looking like it's working. Now let's see if Empyrion is up. It is. Yay. Let's find out whether that works too. Yeah, okay, that's a little better. Right. So I'm just setting up a new game with some custom difficulty settings. Medium start equipment. Keep my toolbar items so that I can actually survive to get back to stuff. Normal progression, normal food and all that. Rich ores, lots of deposits, no auto miner depletion. Medium and normal on the enemy difficulty for now. Fast constructor crafting, fast blueprint, no spawn limits. So I can spawn them wherever I want to without having to create a base for them. Yes, we'll do block limits and mass and volume and CPU points and restrict myself to being the proper level and having the blocks unlocked that I need. So that's that. I chose a random seed and we're gonna find the new, I think it's contact point alpha. Yeah. So we're going to crash land in the middle of a conflict zone. Planet itself is pretty easy. We get some of the normals stuff. However, O2 is not as good as it could be, I think. I'm not 100% sure it's breathable. No. Right. So we get a armor, we get a suit to start. So that much is good. So let's just go ahead and get this going. I have it limited to 40 frames max. Oh god, I do not want to crash in the lake. But I see some stuff. Oh, that looks like actually a pretty good place to land. Or to get to over there. That looks like one of those starter farms. But this could have some stuff in it, and since we're headed here, we might as well go. Caveat, it's been a very long time since I played the game, and I thought I had crashing fixed. So unfortunately, I get to use this screen a lot sooner than I was expecting. And yeah, I thought that was all cool. But we will keep trying and maybe luck out. Okay, that game did not even start. That game did not save, so we're back to starting fresh. Oh, no, it apparently exists. Load game. Not seeing it in the list. So the game exists but was not fully saved apparently. So I'm just going to start a game in survival. Contact point alpha and back to setting up my toolbar. Normal progression, normal, all of those things. Rich deposits, lots of them, no depletion. Enemy stuff good. Fast constructors. Fast blueprints. No spawn limits. Yes on the rest of them. I'll try again. If not, I'll have to go back and continue my okay. And I'm trying to land again. I know I'm not I know I'm not currently visible, but I've got a small issue. There we go. I can actually see again. And it seems to crash when that's going. So, oh no, I didn't crash. Awesome. Whoa. Alright, already, just immediately. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Put down here. Wow. Talk about turning your jetpack on. Already got power, that's good. Alright, well that revived that for some reason. But is there anything that was like instant? Homie was right on me. Can I? Okay, there's nothing in the drop pod. Alright, so let's get the survival tool, the detector, instructor, and O2. I think I want that. I don't need minigun rounds. I only have... Whoa! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about being almost dead. Let's use one of those. And maybe not die. Okay. Right. Where's that dead drone? Nope. Come on. Come on. I do believe back to this problem. Yep. CPU load did hit 95 a minute ago. Hey Max, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I hope you can. Yeah. That is definitely a hard start, even though, oh, it's even made even harder, but, yeah, I did hit max. Did hit maximum GPU load there for a minute. I'm just gonna turn Empyrion down a little more, I think. Okay, cool. YouTube is claiming it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. For some reason, Empyrion keeps spawning on the wrong screen. Did it actually save the game this time? Yes. And we'll keep trying. And find out soon. Whoa. This is a little bit crazy. Okay, that guy is my friend. Yeah. Polaris. So he blew somebody up for me, which was very nice of him. I should go see who he blew up. It was just over the hill here. I heard the explosion. I think there was a minigun drone that was wrecking me. No, that's not a drone. Resource mode. What do we got here? Carbon. Cool. Now I've completely lost the plot as to where that base that I saw coming in was. But I'm sure we can find stuff. The indicators on those red indicators on my compass show that there are interesting items in that direction. And there's resource there. Oh, POIs are there. Or at least a couple of them. Okay, that looks like something I might, if not use, might be able to salvage up some stuff. But pretty hard start for sure. Like, you gotta fight right out of the gate. So I've got some convenience blueprints. Salvage mode. Should be a box. Cool. And I think I'm already level 3, so my convenience blueprints might help. We need to get... no idea what the lever is for. I can at least grab some stuff. I don't feel like... okay, that's structure. Box. Well, there we go. Way howdy. That's amazing. It's got 8 rounds. The shotgun is one of my favorites for personnel anyway. But anyway, as I was saying, convenience blueprints. So alright, early drop base, unlock level 5. And I need to unlock a whole bunch of stuff before I can even... okay, right. So I may want to put stuff in my factory, which will eventually allow me to spawn those blueprints. I'm definitely not going to rebuild this base. I'd really like to just see if there's a box on here anywhere. I just grab all this stuff. NPC core will give me a little bit of stuff and make this thing... yeah, I'll take the carbon out of this, hopefully. And hopefully it just calms down and doesn't crash again. see an enemy something or other. Oh, I got 3 shots left. A rocket drone is a danger. We are not... Do I even have the range? 20 meters. Oh, rockets are fighting... Okay. Yeah, the rocket drone's probably going to lose because they're very inaccurate. What can I do in the meantime? I can't really run. I mean, maybe if they're busy? Oh, nope. Alright. Well, I don't have a swan, so I'm probably... I might be able to get my backpack back. We're down to pistol, but I'm gonna die before I can even get my pistol, because I didn't put it on my thing. So that's the end of that, huh? I may have to just spawn again. I mean, I may have to like crash land again. Put me somewhere near here, but it'll give me all my stuff back, except for that shotgun. But shotguns are pretty... Or I could go all the way to the trading station. But that's not totally survival, is it? We'll try again, current location, see if we can find our body. That's the, that's not the... No, he doesn't care. Serpentine. Serpentine. I don't know, that looks like kind of an enemy as well, but... We're just gonna die again. Those guys fight it out. Of course, as I predicted, the minigun drone won that fight. Great, I don't remember how to properly swim. Oh, he got me underwater. Used to be they wouldn't shoot you if you were underwater. Alright, I think I'm going to have to crash land again. Only Only this time, well, first I'm going to point at that area down there, but this time I'm going to start with setting up my toolbar while I can. And getting a few things going. It gave me full equipment this time. I was like, you didn't really do well last time. Here's better equipment. Is that my last crash? That is my last crash. Okay. I could probably go back and find my backpack. But instead of that, what are you? I don't want to mess with those guys. If they see me, I'm dead. Probably. I don't know what happened to Polaris. But hopefully... I think that's where I was. My previous backpack probably died. I thought I saw something down here. Where's he going? He's going that way. I think I will go this way. Probably not going to find that backpack again, unfortunately. There's a dead rocket drone over there. Okay. Oh, no, he... I think maybe has seen me. I remember I died near this survivor's camp. There's my backpack with the shotgun in it. I forget if I looked into Archeon a long time ago, and maybe it's better now. We'll just take everything and keep moving. Because that Creole capital vessel will just wreck me. Some iron though. We need to find a friendly patrol vessel like a Polaris or something who can smash that. Who can smash that guy. I don't think he's actually following me though, so He sure is following me, though. Yeah. I probably would. I definitely need to take the machine apart and give it a better PSU and clean the GPU as you were suggesting. I just have a download running for some geo data that I need that's probably going to run all night. And I don't want to be shutting my machine down during the download. So now I just have to keep running and hope that guy does not continue to turn my way. There's some nice green there that might have food. I have the 2 packs, but I don't want to use them if I don't have to. We are going to need... Oh, I have a hover bike. You know what? Forget that. We definitely need O2. The hover bike is going to make this a lot easier. Right, we were going to the green though. See if maybe there's some food type stuff, yes. Plant protein. Feast of Kings. Oh, that's nothing. More of these guys will help us make meds later. They've changed all the models, so it's hard for me to, since I last played. Reload. Okay, I'm just wasting ammo now. He like forgot about me. Not sure what's up with that. What's on the ground? Oh, plant fibers. Oh, copper. Copper is important. I don't know. He just like said, screw it, that guy's not worth it. Or something, I don't know. Or leaves, alright. Is that the creel again? Can't tell from this distance. But more herbal leaves, more plant protein. I gotta find some place I can hide from these guys before I start setting up a constructor and whatnot. And of course I forgot what direction I was going. That's just a regular drone. Well, it doesn't matter. There'll be stuff everywhere. But actually, let's see, that's going to be cold up there. What was that? Oh, nascent moon. Oh, this is good stuff, though. Vegetables. And more copper. The only issue here is actually keeping all the stuff I'm picking up. Oh, and we're full. But I do have a suit backpack, so let's make as many energy bars as we can. And maybe some bandages if we get any, if we can after we've made the energy bars. Tent would be good, but that would allow us to sleep the night. Okay, that guy is a big one, and I think that's a Polaris guy, so that's cool. Right. Let's get that detector back. Nothing. Well, let's get more veg. Maybe I can't pick up copper, but at least I can keep my food up. And it used to be, and I can't guarantee that it still isn't this way. It used to be that if it was in your suit constructor, it didn't go bad. Like, you just left it there. But we do need to go find somewhere to set up a start. Problem is that there's no resources around here. I just need to actually choose a direction, say east, and just actually keep going in that direction. And there we go. So just south of us is all the stuff we were just at. I think. Yeah. This is where we were. Which means, if we go this way, we can at least see what this resource is. Copper. There's more stuff that way. I swear I saw a decent size wreckage when I was coming down. So... and iron. Alright. That looks like either Brotherhood or Polaris. So I'm not going to actually worry about them right now. Well, there are some drones. I need to go over there anyway, so I'm going to have to shoot them down. My range is 137. Where you at, bro? There you are. Alright, you gotta hit him in the nose. Where'd my fight go? Submerged tank. Actually, this is often an excellent base, because it's not base necessarily, but a thing to loot. But we want to pick that up. Oh, I can't pick it up. You shoot them in the nose and they, they're vulnerable there, is what I'm trying to say. Well, let's make a survival tent. What did that use? 7 carbon. Maybe that'll open it up. We've got iron, copper, and carbon. I might just throw down a spawn box here. Alright, I need to drop something. That guy hasn't seen me, that's why he hasn't come over. What's the weight on the pistol? Okay, I don't need to be carrying rockets around with me. So maybe I can be removed. Alright, we'll drop all the iron and get that, and then pick up as much iron as we can. Okay. Right. Then we can place the thing again. Get our iron back and do something with it. Although that's gonna turn into a pumpkin again and disappear on me unless we actually start setting stuff up. Oh, no. Cancel. I can't cancel. Alright, we'll put a tent down here. Alright, well, those guys are having a big old fight over there. Nope, still can't pick that stuff up. Alright. Yeah, I need to keep this hover bike. Oh, he finally saw me. Alright, so if I put down my constructor here, there it is. These things have storage. So I can go get that hover bike. And then put away a whole bunch of this stuff. What did I drop from 5? Oh, that's ammo. Oh, jeez. I guess we should get this thing placed down as well, and get at least well, we're gonna need all of that. So this is where we're basing for now. But if I recall, oh, I never got my shotgun back. Oh well, I have a pistol. If I recall, there are like spiders in here. But there's also some darn good loot. Right, that's serious jump scare. Just one? Okay, well they won't see me here. So maybe there's more spiders, but there looks to be some good stuff in here, like a medium armor. And EVA boost. Nice. And all kinds of other stuff. An auto miner core. That is seriously good. Alright, but we're full. So we gotta go find our way out of here. Oop. And see that this stuff is preserved somehow. Right, we're gonna need only titanium rods. Alright, I think we're actually set. What was that green thing? Alien parts. And I'm just going to put the hover bike away too, and I'm going to go down and get the rest of that stuff. Although maybe I should put as... In a way, it's too late. Not really, but... yeah. Alright, so now I can think about the stuff I need. Right. Let's talk about tools first, like the multi-tool. I don't want to blow my points on that, so we won't get that. But we will get the shotgun, because that'll get us, that'll get us a shotgun. And we'll get a sniper rifle so we can make ammo. A defense drone? Interesting. That's something I haven't tried out yet. And the assault shotgun would have been really nice to keep. But level 5 is level 5. Alright. What do we need for our base, really? For this base right now, we need small constructor. I'm going to spend the money on large constructor, cargo boxes for sure, container controllers. Oh, but no container extensions. Okay. A food processor would be good. Okay, I have to unlock cargo boxes for that, and the small fridges, and the extension, and the ammo. Oh, and I can't afford that. Alright, we gotta go up and get... I'm gonna actually use this as a storage for the moment. I'm gonna go up and get all that stuff up out of there. So bear with me while I empty this out and replace it. I'll leave the O2 station up here. Although I actually have another one. Okay, I can't. So I'm going to place it as well. Since I put all the fuel in that, I don't want to... Oh, I can take that fuel out. Alright, well, we'll go down here and we're going to stash all of our stuff in here. So that I can bring that constructor down here. Maybe I can carry the fuel again. And that, cool. And maybe I can even pick up the tent. I'm gonna go down here. Nope, not defense mode, salvage mode. Rid of all this curved stuff. I don't think I want a base here, but I need some way of carrying all this good stuff. I also need an armor locker, which I don't think I actually unlocked. So if we just... Yeah, we need to get those water and O2 condensers down again. They're not going to go... Oh, that's empty, right. We'll set these guys up with a fuel pack each. That takes a huge space. Alright, that's going back outside. We're going to have a quick sleep. And then think about what to do here. So as nice as this was to have a safe space to gather my thoughts and get some O2, we still need probably all that stuff probably is about ready to die. Yeah, so let's put you back and get you. And grab all of our parts here. But I'm actually gonna, I think, put them in neodymium. I'm gonna put this stuff in the factory. Actually, I have to process the ore. Nanotubes, right. Going pretty good. What else we got that can go in? Oh, this, okay. Good. I really should think about, right. Yeah. Alright, so right, I need a blueprint. And I don't have everything I need for that. So unfortunately, there may not be any blueprints. Well, there's a minimal hover vessel, but I seriously doubt that one is. No, that's just a frame. Yeah, I didn't unlock the right stuff. What is the deal with the frames? It's just carbon. Alright. Obviously, the stuff I used to do doesn't necessarily work anymore. Let's get all of our ore processed at least. Oh, and we're losing food. Let's see what we can get. Oh, that's still valid. And the plates. I doubt Neo will come in handy for any of this stuff. So we can make those. And then go look here. We can make more bandages. More energy bars. Okay, we're not going to get energy bars because the bandages are going to take it all up. And we don't need that many bandages. We already have 8. But for that matter, we should heal ourselves. Oh, I guess if I put water in there, I might actually have more stuff. Okay, so I could use some sniper rounds for sure. What are they made from? Steel plate, copper, and nitrocellulose. And we have 1 whole plant fiber, so probably not. Okay, 15, that's not bad. And some shotgun shells. And a shotgun. And a multi-tool. And I will need multi-charges, right? Or is the initial one ammo energy cells? Okay. So I'm going to need to make energy cells. And I need to make or find a... What do we make energy cells out of? Steel plate and electronics. Alright, well. We'll make a bunch of those too, if we can. Right. Only I really did myself in by using all of my unlock points without making any chance at an armor locker. Yeah, none of this stuff. I could get one of these, but not both. Okay, but I do have all of those, so that's cool. Shotgun instead of the pistol. that thing. Right. I don't think there's, like, actually any interesting parts in here at all. Yeah, we just gotta work our way up to... Alright, yeah. I think I know what needs doing here. The hover bike. See, this stuff will be safe. Did we get a shotgun? Oh, we did. Okay. We got a shotgun ammo. Got that. Which means we actually have room for the hover bike on the toolbar. And then these things will happily run and that's the other stash. We can actually, yeah, an auto miner core, man, cannot be crafted. Those will come in handy. This and this and this can go in the constructor. Right, and we'll subsist on food bars. Right, time to go out and do some more explorations. Already we're friendly. Probably not friendly. In fact, yeah, I'm a little worried about that guy. Let's go have an explore. Get some more vegetables, plant protein. Fire. Food. A resource over there. Maybe I want to start. Oh, right. I didn't bring the thing. Huh. I need one of these, which can be created just out of nothing. A couple of those though, and we can make more. Alright, well those guys are gonna... I think that guy's gonna win. So I need this thing more than I need the detector. If we're going to collect resources, we need to collect resources. Oh, make more fuel cells out of this. Oh my god, that guy. Yikes. Too close. Run away. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, it doesn't have any, like, down-facing, planetary-capable stuff. There's a lot of honey here. Oh, and coffee. Spice. Interesting, I haven't seen any creatures, except those spiders, obviously. But there's usually spiders and other weird stuff around these areas. I just gotta get more unlock points so I can... I don't need that. So that I can get, so I can spawn a decent blueprint. Just a starter HV of some sort. And I could have just live survival build one. But I'm pretty sure I have some working stuff that would allow me to, like, hopefully I'm going to find a POI that's runnable. And that is where I can actually set up a real base. I mean, that's technically a runnable POI. It had... I don't know how much silicon I need, but... I'll probably be level 7 by the time I'm actually got enough resources, enough unlock points anyway. But let's go see what we got out here. Okay. Okay, drones, resources, all that way. And I'm just one toolbar short here. Actually gonna walk. Yeah, I did grab that. No, I didn't grab the sniper rifle rounds. Oh, what do we got there? An old tower, huh? Oh, and raptors. And that's what makes the shotgun good. I'd rather fight raptors with a shotgun. Oh, jeez. The other dead guy. There were... Oh, there he is. Raptor meat versus regular meat, huh? Oh, and that's not even the drone that I thought was over there. You can keep your rockets. Yeah, I need to keep the sniper for... Need to keep the sniper rounds for that. Wow. Dead raptors. Getting dark. I don't think I brought my tent. Who knows what's in this tower, if anything. Quite possibly there's a turret or something upstairs. Hopefully not, but just a bench. Alright, I need more health. And more food. And I can make more of those, so that's good. Energy drink, maybe? Not 10, though. Okay. You can't cook steak. So there really ought to be a box in here somewhere. And there usually is. I don't know about this particular POI, but there's usually at least one box. But I guess not. Right. I think we go home, sleep, or not home, but back to the stash pit. Iron, silicon, scary guy. Okay, I'm already getting back to... Right. Okay, we gotta get things changed around. Because shotgun goes in 2. And multi-tool goes in 4. Because that's where my fingers think they are. We're better off not going over the water. The hover bike really slows down over the water. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Dude. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm not allowed to go... Oh, this thing is messed up, apparently. Oh, fell through. Wait, is that an armor locker? No. That's an armor locker. I need to get back. Okay, this thing is messed up. And we walk through. Alright, we can't really loot this thing up the way I want to because it's... Well, it shouldn't even be here. Let's see. Those aren't there. Yeah, we're not really... We actually shouldn't be able to loot this thing at all. I keep doing it. Alright, this is, where I'm going to mark this. Because I can use this to go get... I can go get that medium armor. And come back and use that armor locker. I can also dump a whole bunch of this stuff in here. Cool. So let's see, can we make any decent stuff here? We got shotgun and sniper rounds enough. So we don't really need those. So yeah, I could make a hover starter block and make a hover, but I don't think I need to. We'll definitely process the ore. And I don't know what the frames are for. That's interesting. We're gonna go, hopefully that thing doesn't, it probably won't despawn until I take the core. And then it'll despawn on a timer. But it's ghosted oddly, so I can't really... But I can't... That's gonna... Oh, but I should have brought... I should have brought the other bits too. Go back and get them. Yes, minigun drone. Protect me. EVA, multi, and EVA. I don't need two EVAs, but the EVA and the multi boost will at least help out if I can get two in. I don't remember. Oh, there's another box that I didn't notice before. Oh, wow. That's some electronics right there. Do I actually need the EVA boost? No, because that makes me slower. But the multi-boost adds a little. So that's at least useful. That's a repair station. But I can't actually get... Oh, there I can get to the station. Look at that, a heavy sniper rifle. Yeah, boy. That works for me. Oh, maybe if I can... How did I get there? No, I can't take anything, so I'm just screwed by the ghosting. Container extension, so there's a container around here somewhere. Not really any way to... Right, I think this thing is as looted as I'm going to be able to get it without finding the core, which I can't because it's... Well, those guys are dead. I wonder if they were just killed and if they have lootables. Well, that one just despawned. They both despawned. Oh well. Well, that's a locker until it goes away or fixes itself or something. What you can do is salvage out a space for a tent. Oh, we got a Wi-Fi module out of that. And a color gun. Nice. And those. You can put the sniper rifle there, and that EVA boost is useless. I was hoping for an oxygen boost, actually. Alright. Alright, so what we could do is actually turn this into a base. And therefore not have to actually go... I mean, maybe not the best base, but a base. Alright, these I don't need. Ah, yes. Johnny the homicidal maniac. Parking. So, what I could do is just actually work on base stuff. I've got 67 unlock points. We could set up a growing area. I have the constructors. Cargo, container, extension we're going to need eventually. So the quick space actually has all of this stuff ready to rock. Shutter doors, fuel tank, armor locker, grow light, generator. Fuel tank, generator, grow light. Shutter doors, armor locker, O2 station. Okay. Armor locker, ventilators, wireless. However, I'm not seeing ventilators. Disk for Wi-Fi, I think. I'm gonna just take that just in case. Oh, ventilators. Alright. And then... Okay. So we can plant this next to some good stuff and be able to go mine and whatnot. Put a constructor in it. And that sort of thing. Actually, we can probably run our stuff from here over as needed anyway. But, well, there's our Wi-Fi module. I doubt the ladder's going to be worth much. The minigun rounds will be good factory fodder. I was going to eat one of those to get that dealt with. Where? Yeah, and I'm going to heal once. Those ought to be pretty good for factory fodder. Let's see what we got here. 2. Yay. Alright, that dealt with the copper, but if that's all... I don't need any titanium for that one. So plates. Okay, we're a bit short on iron ingots. But I think the minigun rounds help with that. The plates will help. Yeah, they helped a little bit. Alright. 982 carbon is kind of a big one. What is this thing for? See templates for exact use. Okay. Right. Let's see about getting more plates. Got a long way to go. Not that long, but we got a lot of carbon to go for that one. Carbon used to be easier, I believe. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to put a tent down. And catch some Z's. Oh, I thought I put power cells in these guys. Man, that's annoying. Sleeping would help that become less ghosted. Kind of reloaded it, right? Nope. Still ghosted. Oh well. Yep, I did a... Well, we can go back over here. Where's that? Did that marker go away? That looks friendly. My marker disappeared. No idea where or why. Well, we need a carbon deposit. We're not gonna find that. Okay, we got something decent over here. Copper. Lots of iron and copper right there. So this might be a better staging point. A debris field. No. This is going to be good for getting stuff, but wow, it's going to take a lot. There could be a lot of carbon in here if I take the right things. Like that. If I happen to end up with a carbon block, I'll do even better. Look at all these guys. Yes, thank you. And we're full. What we got that we don't care about? Okay, well, an O2 tank. Apparently not enough to get a bottle. Okay, we gotta come back here, or we gotta... Am I really that... Is this stuff really that heavy? Why do I have this so heavy? Oh ho ho! Shotgun upgrade kit. The food processors are good. That thing might have something interesting. Alright, well, obviously we want to come back here. Now, we're right in Polaris territory, so we got to be careful about ownership. It would be nice just to see what else is in here. Yeah, I'll eat a ham. Oh, nice plants. Always handy. Another medium armor. Okay. And an armor locker, right? No. No, just a regular locker. Okay. So 2K. My safe little hole in the ground, though. Alright, we're just gonna have to run for it and then come back. We do have the marker, right? Yeah. That guy's not my friend, though, I don't think. Well, there's silicon and iron and everything else right there, though. Maybe I just want an SV instead of an HV. I don't know, I've always been happier with HVs and capital vessels. But I'm not ready for capitals yet. Getting close, but not yet. Okay, that locker finally despawned. But we have a new locker. Oh, I am so silly. I could just be dumping all that in the factory. But I do want to eat that. Or keep the shotgun kit. There are some things definitely to stash away. What do... Okay... Motors... I want one more of those for sure. Or I guess two more. Okay. Okay, I can get iron. I'm just going to take all the ingots. Make more nanotubes. I don't want an SMG. The force fields are actually usable for the factory. We need a lot of carbon, but maybe I want a different thing. I mean, that would be good, but maybe there's a different one. None of them are doable right now. I do still have 12 unlock points. The minimums for a SV. I'm better with hover vessels, honestly. Well, we'll consider it, but I'm gonna go get more of that stuff. Wow. I'm gonna go around the lake this way just to see if there's anything else interesting over here. But instead of bringing all that stuff back, most of it I could have just dropped in. Dropped in the stuff. Like this stuff here. Nice. I don't need to upgrade my shotgun with the upgrade kit because I have one. Yeah. Would actually do better. Well, that was kind of sketchy, but that assault shotgun sure helped. Still think there'd be a box on one of these. Good to be true. Totally can't. It would have been nice, but I totally knew I was going to hit a tree running through that forest at top speed. Alright, we cleared that one out. Another medium armor, not that we're necessarily going to need it right away, but... And I actually can make lockers now, and I don't need it. Alright, this guy is looted. This hover bike is so much better than the original motorcycle. Holy cow. Amazing. Said I was going to go east, so I'm going to go east. At least for a little bit. We will definitely come back. Great, where's the thing? And a rocket drone. Did you just blow up my... Wow. I think you just blew up my bike. Yeah, I think... Yep, he blew up my bike. I guess I just live here now. Or I have to walk 2.8 kilometers through hostility. Okay, it's not letting me withdraw the O2. That's fine. What's in this? That works. Right. Where's this troop transport? Did it actually work? Did he actually drop guys off? Doesn't look like it. Should have picked that bike up. Now I gotta walk home. Yeah, there's no motorbike in that. Right, well, if this were a video, I would just, I would cut this out. I thought there were 3. I'm letting all this meat spoil, generally, because I'm not making steaks with it when I'm back at the base. Another enemy troop transport. Okay, unfriendly with Korea, neutral with them. Who is the troop transport aligned with? Why are they allowed to bring it? Well, that drone base must be pretty far away. Hopefully I can make another hover bike or something. Hopefully I can build something soon. Maybe I should just, maybe I should just build something as I go, although I just blew all my components. Alright, are you not gonna bother? Didn't even drop anybody off. Just came part way and turned around. Alright, killing raptors in Polaris territory is a good thing. Oh, that guy too. Oh man. Yeah, that's a Creel. Alright, what do I absolutely want to keep? The thing I want to keep most, I guess probably fuel cells. I guess I'll just put the rest of this stuff in. Nope, no electronics. Oh, the plates. So now it's just carbon for that thing. Well, and silicon, but that's not a huge deal. Oh, no, I won't take the shotgun. Oh, some carbon. Nope. Maybe I go this way. Whoa. And on to goo. Much as I want these resources and whatnot, I'd rather not mine surface rocks anymore. I guess I could probably just throw down a constructor and make another bike. Like, well, these guys are not friends. They are not friend-shaped. So, I thought I took, what does it take? 5 carbon, right. It used to be iron. So I need to pull some carbon. Whoa, I hear you. I think there's carbon right around the edge of this lake somewhere, though. Of course, I could have done it way back there if I'd remembered. Oh, who's shooting me? Who shoots me? At least I have the medium armor. I have to go all the way around, or that's not carbon. I guess I could be grabbing the spice for SP. I doubt it's going to survive long enough to get there, but I swear there was a bunch of carbon over here. Maybe it was just all silicon. Let's keep the shotgun out. That's more of the, oh, buddy. Oh, troop transport. Are you going to actually let guys out this time? Nope. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I would say usually it doesn't. Gotta remember how to swim properly. I thought you could just swim with your jetpack. Yeah, 7 hours to sunrise. Well, 7 minutes. Okay, right, it is jetpack. Why it was not working before? Maybe it was because I didn't have my jetpack on. Should be protein down here, seaweed. Yeah. I thought so. Wow, the troop transports are just rolling. But you don't have anywhere to land here. It's swimming away. Our troop transport. And then drop some guys in the water? I don't think so. For the locker marker. That served its purpose. Whoa, spider. Huh. There's our carbon right there. Now that we're back at base. And don't need it. I mean, we still probably need it, but... Alright, cool. That should provide us with spare armors. We need... There we go. Hoverbike construction kit. What do you need? Carbon. I make you. I make you. Having a core on hand might be a good idea. In case we find something really good. No, I didn't want to sleep 8 hours. Ah. What was I gonna do? I got that. I got that. Just had this wild idea to do something. Oh yeah. See if I can get away, if I can make any more food. Nope, all my meat is gone away. That's unfortunate. Sold, okay. Just a commodity item then. Well, I guess that's as good as we get. With one of those. Right. We don't need that stuff. You can make a core, but it can't make the steel blocks. We'll go with the super thrust and torque, yes. There's like 4 of these. Small gen. These boxes are tiny, but I guess for an HB I need small fuel tank. Yeah, I have it. Alright. Anything else? No? Okay. So I should be able to make a small fuel tank. Oh, there it is. Got the small gen. Oh, we can't make small fuel tank anymore because we're missing steel plate. Typical. Nope, not enough yet. Oh, nanotubes. Really? Oh, just steel plate. Okay. We got over here. Nope. Nanotubes. There was a whole bunch of it here. here? Plant fibers. Oh, there we go. Probably going to need more shotgun shells soon. Well, 105. Not terrible. Not horrible is what it is. These will enable, these plant fibers will enable our one thing. Our shells. Throw down some more shotgun shells. Fuel tank. It didn't make the gen, huh? We still need 2 of those. And a cockpit. I'm telling you, I need to put that thing somewhere else. Because I again have lost. No, I didn't lose my meat. Wow. Make salami. Okay, everything but the cockpit apparently. And O2. Means we can put this thing away and maybe be able to carry the cockpit. Or not. Alright, I'll go up and... Maybe get a Wi-Fi. That was kind of silly. No. Seven? That's basically not... just a sled. Yep, it's just a cockpit. Well, we do need some fuel for it now. Right now, if I just remember how to get to third person, that would be real handy. Oh, there we go. I was in third person. Alright, this is V. But maybe we can, maybe if we're lucky, we can build a detector. Okay, we can. We just need to unlock it. And some spots. A detector and a spotlight. Could put a fridge on it. Although that will use... that would at least would give us a place to keep all this stuff. Oh, stone dust. Well, actually, that's not terribly hard to get. Yeah, I don't really like where that guy is. $600. That ought to be good for a little bit of exploration. I'm on the edge of the pole, which means I am really... Let's go... Let's go east. Whoa. Or northeast. Northeast-ish. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could unlock the drill. There we go. Not the multi-tool yet. But we got the drill. So that'll make mining actually kind of profitable. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Lots of stuff and a rocketron. We're gonna head straight for that rocketron. Not straight for it, but they'll just blow my thing up. Man, of course, being able to actually hit him would be good. There we go. Alright, take the rocks this time. Maybe I can dump them in my factory. Well, not a good one, but... Right. Now I just gotta remember what power is. Yep, super profitable, this one. That's going to be something a little more meaty. Yep, and now we're in Xerox territory. Outpost. Jeez. Those things will kill me. Unless I get right down there and roll right in. But that's actually unlikely. I doubt I have enough ammo. 127. But the range is bad. Huh. Alright, maybe it's time to throw down an actual spawn closet. Level 5 spawn box. Alright, shutter doors, fuel tank, clone chamber. Wait. Why both shutter doors? Huh. Okay, shutter doors, fuel tank, clone chamber, and armor locker. We're gonna get the medic station just 'cause. Armor locker, minigun turret, right. Did put a minigun turret on that. But we still need the armor locker. Oh really, I can already spawn a second one. Okay, well. So not that, but oh, I'm in the library. Right, oh, the forever fridge. That's always nice. Heal box would be helpful, but it's basically the same as the spawn box. What we got? I heard you. Yep. You back up. Fuel is worth quite a bit. Right. So the question is, how far... What is the range on those plasma turrets? I bet it's closer than this. Oh, I didn't bring any ammo for the minigun, so it's going to be kind of useless. This is really kind of pushing the limits a bit. Whoa. Alright, I hit something. But I don't know what. Okay, it was you. No, it was I. Yeah. Alright, stop. Right. I just don't remember what the key for power is. Oh, but if I turn the power off, then I lose the, lose that stuff. So if I get a spawn box down, I don't have any ammo, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks, but... That doesn't... Alright, that would be an interesting bit to see. We're friendly with them. We only need a little bit more to go neutral, I think. And then we could walk right in. swear I saw a guy walking around here. Big raptor. Oh. He like literally laid down and went to sleep. Well, that's not too far to run. Let's see. So if... Yeah, I doubt... Let's see, no rocks. Well, that rock is actually a lot closer. I wonder if I can sneak up on it. I think dropping the spawn boxes looks the thing to do, though. Well, this will be an available spawn. And I could toss stuff in the fridge and some stuff in there. I didn't bring my core. Well, I'm gonna have to drive home and get a core if I manage to kill their core. Of course, I also didn't do a bunch of stuff. Like bring in the explosives. Alright, so maybe that was silly. But maybe I can get into that rock. I expect their range is pretty high. Probably 250 or 200 meters. What I'm doing is inadvisable, to say the least. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, see, they see me now. Yep. Okay. Well, that means that ain't gonna work. It's good to know it exists. But we're not gonna get there just yet. I could go home and craft a Alright. We put the spawn box back in the factory. Oh, I already have one. So we make another one. Which is 4 minutes. Gotta be something. 300K. Wait, why? Why can't I add this to factory? Oh, because we're building something. Alright. Which means we have to wait around. Alright, I'm used to having attached storage. But if I take this thing down, then that's the end of my attached storage. Yeah, I really don't have enough ammo, and getting there is a problem. If I had a drill, I could drill in, tunnel in, but that's pretty, I don't know, cheap. Alright, our 300K loot box will hold enough stuff, I think. Or I can put this back in. That's probably the answer. Yeah, we need to build a base and actually go with this normal production. That looks an awful lot like a, well, hey, that's an APC. Where are you going? You're going away really fast. Oh well, maybe you're escaping from... Maybe you realize you entered 0x territory and don't want to be blasted by those. I'm really just waiting on this thing to finish so that I can put a different one in the factory. Are we looking? We done yet? I don't want to leave this thing here. The whole point of these things is to drop them and pick them back up. 30 seconds. What are you doing, little kitty? Okay. So we'll go with the drop base. And hopefully everything will go in. Really need storage anymore. Definitely don't need the ammo controller. I must have broken the LCD. Oh no, there it is. Alright, our hovercraft is over here. And it hasn't been molested by any drones, thankfully. So let's go see what the less interesting question marks were. Minigun drone. But we can outrun him. Another debris field. Nope. Hey, a drill charge. That's actually pretty useful. Not even being snarky about it. Did I leave that? Over there. Alright, well, I can just factory these. Well, that pretty much works for me. If I'd have brought the core with me, I could have picked these up as blocks and done a lot better on the conversion rate, and also okay. Also, I could have sped up the blueprint because put whole blocks in. This blueprint generation is faster. Oh, nice. Flip over, yes, just keep flipping, that's fine. Ah, large nest. Right. One of these times we will build a better vehicle that doesn't flip over so much. Whoa. There's a lot of debris. you do my ship? No, apparently it may be. No, apparently not. Cool. But I'm not super enthused about another debris field. Especially since it seems to be the exact same debris field. That's actually helpful. Definitely eat the sandwich and the pizza. Oh, goggles. Goggles, goggles. All right. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, we don't have any way to pick it up. We're actually getting, well, no, not close at all. I forgot just how intensive that one is. Plants are super helpful eventually. It's plants I don't have to make. Yeah, that looks like about the whole shebang. Yay. What we got here? This is actually interesting. Colonists. This is an actual operational. This is not a... Yeah, hello guys. Yeah, I'll walk around here with my gun out. That's cool. Free colonists, okay. So no dealing the colonist stuff. Unless I want to start a fight. But what have we got here? That one is not... Okay, I can use instruction-y stuff. Not that I want to, but I could. I could also steal their oxygen. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, this just goes outside. What we got here? Oh. Alright. Well, that was fun. Where did I leave? I didn't bring it inside. Over here. There's a question mark right over here somewhere. It was these guys, and then there was another question mark like right here. Huh. Must be that one way over there. It's actually on the way home. Ish. I think it's time... I'm not sure what to do here. There's that question mark. What do we got here? Oh, this is perfect. Yes. Although we're gonna blow this up. We're not careful. Jeez. Come on. Can I get out, please? without getting blown up. The one thing that's frustrating about Empyrion, well, one of the things that's frustrating about Empyrion is that you cannot get out of your cockpit while the ship is in motion. But this is just about perfect because I think I can probably take this, especially if I go in here instead of through the front door. What I don't have is, see, this is where the spawn closet that I built comes into play. The whole reason I make them. I can set this guy right here. Where did that... There it is. Maybe there's some minigun ammo in that drone. Nope. I don't think he dropped anybody. Alright, so first off, there's a way to turn off some of the turrets. But it's up top there, which may not be the greatest thing. But let's find out if there's any... We'll actually loot this officially later. But if there happens to be some ammo in here, that would be good. This is a great POI. One of my favorites. And I know it very well. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do these, first the... this way. Nice. Food. And another heavy sniper rifle. I did not bring a freaking core, though. I may have to go home and get a core. Why am I doing this? I don't want this stuff yet. Snipe around, sure. Okay, we got 11 minigun rounds for the, I don't think those are what it takes, though. Okay, there is a bad guy or two in here. May want to go home and get some stuff. Like a core. Unless I find a core in here, but... Right, so I could sneak down the back way here. Or I could sneak all the way down and... How am I doing? I need ammo, I need all kinds of stuff. So here's a question. What can I get out of here? I'm not sure what it is I'm short now. I think it might be carbon. It might be only carbon. Oh, silicon as well. Wondering if I can pull enough carbon out of here. I don't think that actually takes I doubt I can pull enough carbon out of here. We got 2 constructors. Two large, well, not advanced, but 2 large constructors. Right here. We just have to kill a bunch of guys with not a lot of ammo. I mean, maybe I can do it anyway. I do have 115 sniper rounds. I know there's... a... If I can relearn headshots. Of course, now I'm coming in here and doing this, the correct way. But that's mainly because I wanted to see about these cargo boxes. You know, there's some cargo up here. And I know there's also some... You know, I wonder if I turned those off, if that's what I did. Did I? I think I turned these off. Well, cool. Alright. Well, those are taken still. What about, well, those will be taken, but... those... Nope. Nope. Okay, we've got everything but the carbon now. So if it's not carbon, I forget if... Nope, no carbon in those. This base will build our base. Some missiles. Actually, I think both of those things... They're cannon rounds, aren't they? I thought this was the way in. Did I miss another medium armor? Nope. Okay. Huh. Did I miss a door? Like maybe this door? Nope. This door goes out. Alright, I'm going down the murder hole. The danger hole. You ain't getting back out hole. Okay, that's where I was supposed to come down. So for some reason, I missed this spot. I'll just put my base over here if I, How did I miss this? Yeah, it's in here. Okay, something is blowing my shit up. Great. Well, I guess that's the end of that, huh? I probably should have put it down inside here. And I'm not going to find my way back out, I doubt. In time, anyway. So, goodbye, spawn closet. Unless you're blowing up the other thing. Yep, goodbye, spawn closet. Minigun rounds weren't it. Alright, if we die, we die, I guess. No, it does take 15 millimeters, right? Which we didn't have. Sure blew the crap out of it, though, didn't it? Right, so if I can get enough... whatever, well, this thing still has Wi-Fi and container controllers. So maybe we just accept that we lost that. Recover as much fuel as we can. Put these things in the factory. And hope that we end up getting a core. We got a core. That's awesome. We're gonna keep that core. We are gonna put, won't take those. Should actually spawn two of them. Spawn them. Just spare parts and coolant. I wanted ammo. You guys, bring me ammo. Now I could abandon all of the, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Well, I'm going to abandon the Wi-Fi, I think. Forget if Wi-Fi requires power or not. I think it doesn't. Because I have that 300k spawn box, or 300k loot box that doesn't come with power. So if I just kill the core on this thing, since it doesn't give me spawn anyway anymore, it's not like I have the ammo. Okay. This is no longer... This is no longer, okay, maybe I can't connect to it. Maybe it did need power. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Not like I'm using the heck out of it anyway. Yeah. Maybe they changed it and it does need power. Alright, well we're just gonna go back down the horror hole here. I've only got 15 shots left. Are those turrets off? Yeah, they look off. Good. Well, we could be here for a while. That one is still on. The problem with headshots is I can't see the crosshair very well, and I tend to shoot too far to the right. Where can I go where I'll be safe? That's the question, because there's two guys right here that I'm... Okay, I guess it's shotty time. Well, a flamethrower. We'll leave the rest. Maybe that will at least work for the 50 that I've got. Apparently there's no ammo for these right now. Nice, that's well appreciated. What do we got here? Flamethrower ammo? Yeah, it does not make it. Alright. So we have got to go around. There's a container up there, but we can get to it from a different route. Still got some... I hear myself. Super creepy. Alright, we're up into, we're up into CV levels. Alright, an epic pistol is a better option than the flamethrower. And I did see pistol rounds flying around that I left behind, so... we'll have to... we gotta come back. Well, this would come in handy as well. Ability boost. Now I just need a closet. Alright, we gotta either come back or we gotta just plant our base right here. "24 shots. Okay, I don't think the flamethrower works on biofuel. Didn't I leave pistol rounds? No. Huh. Pretty sure there's a spawner here? No. One of these breaks and one of them does not. I feel like that thing is not doing much damage. I also feel like, yeah. Right, there we go. Right, we can blow. Then it's just 1, 2, 3. And then stand back. Or maybe not that one. Yeah, there we go. Right. Oh, and I have my core. So I turn this into my base. That's fine. Turn the power off. Because it's over CPU. But now we pick up real full blocks. And the turrets don't shoot us. But there are still enemies in here. So let's go take care of that. Right, my turret. And yes, I am not bothering to pick up any of the stuff. Radiation. Oh, dang it. Alright, so if we set this to one of the big cargo boxes, let's see. We'll just put it all in cargo box 2, how about? Nope. Ooh, look at those. Well, we can't access the alien containers without finding them. But I swear... Yeah, we're gonna get along just fine. I swear there's like a... Yep. Thought so. Pulse rifle. Now we're talking. We got radiation issues, but... Cargo box 5. Number 28. Pulse rifle. Okay, 28. It is one of the bigger ones. Oh, poisoning. That's the one. Can't believe I haven't found a T2. Wait, what? Oh. 27. I don't know why I thought it was 28. Okay. Ah, what? Oh, man. All right. to spawn. Nowhere. Current location. Yay. Alright, let's move it all into 12, because that's right up here. Well, loot, no, we want it all into 12. Yeah, bro, whatever. And then we can sort it. Oh, I gotta go down and get my backpack. And I don't know why I... Can I connect to this abandoned mine? Yes. Okay, there we go. I've been being silly. Cargo box 12. Right, now I can pick some of these things up. And we can go through all of these. Hello, miss. Yes, I know. Be nice if I could do it without missing. Almost done. Window. The main reason I like this thing is this POI is because I know it pretty well. That's kind of the... We gotta go get all of the... all of the, all of the alien containers that I haven't gotten yet. No, 27, where was I? 8? Nine. Power. I don't think I got 11 yet. I should be able to spawn a starter CV and skip the base entirely, actually, off this thing. I'm gonna need something though. This requiring you know the blocks is kind of interesting. Not how it was previously, of course. Could have turned it off, but I'm gonna play with kind of hard on and in hard mode. I might as well, maybe not hard mode, but I imagine you know what I'm saying anyway. Alright, so that's all of the... all of the main cargo boxes. That's not it. That's it. This should shoot us right into here. One. Oh, that's the sneaky way into that hole. Right. Right now I'm just grabbing deco. Well, not only, but mainly grabbing deco to... Oh, I guess that's not the way into that hole. That's the way into that hole, and there's my backpack. Wow, we still have a buddy. Huh. Yeah, that's just the one side. Right. Alright. Get out of here. And we are just about out of fuel. Right. We gotta find... Right, we gotta go get all of the pieces out of that. I gotta start conserving this fuel. Right, there's one of these. That goes into there. Oh, that guy's still alive. Okay. I guess we go to cargo box 511. Have to go up to that one as well. Oh, you're full because of that, so then we swap to 10 maybe. Still amazed I don't have a T2. Right. Alright, I maybe missed one. But I don't think I did. got the fuel. These things are worth quite a bit in parts. Okay, it's not that way. There is more drone out there if you're still hungry. Wait a second. I am so lost. There we go. Where you at, bro? Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, it's you guys. Boy, and they're not. I missed the old Xerox troops. Who actually carried. Alright, I have got. I'm gonna eat one of those just to fix it up to the point where I can get over here, because I have food. Alright, everything from the mine, aside from some external stuff here that I care to keep, is in a few of these. 10, 11, and 12, I think. All this deco is carbon. How did I miss that? There he is. How am I? Are you serious? Why do I only have 3 rounds? Oh, because the rest of my ammo is still in my backpack, probably. Nope. I apparently have no ammo. Right. Where'd my ammo go? Well, pulse rifle has a magazine in it anyway. Where'd he go? Try that out for size, buddy. Did I really burn through all of my ammo? I guess. Alright, but let's connect to... well... Oh. We'll start 12. And let's see, that? No, those are probably steel plate. Those have carbon. I don't know if the pulse lasers do or not. I'm just going to let that be. I think those have carbon. And then... okay, that thing is full, so... go to F2. Nope. More of those. Yeah, for sure that. I swear some of these things have carbon. And just in case. Wow. We're not getting this base. We'd be better off shooting for a... We'd be better off shooting for a CV. No, dump can is not what I'm talking about. Alright, that's just a small generator. Okay, well. Okay, that's the CV level 10 kit. Right, that's an upgrade kit. Oh, my Nareki. Oh, that's reforged. A lot of these are reforged. Oh, Busy Box is cool, but doesn't fly. The Burf. Neutered Burf. Nope. Damn. Right. How is this thing legal? Yeah, we want less carbon. Oh, you know what? Might work. If I can find it. There's the pill bug. I think this is like a... I made this. I don't remember how good it is. I'm sure I can build it. I think I made that to escape another hard start. But there's a... There he is, the warp thing. $200 carbon, I think we've got it. Require 1 pentaxid, which I don't think I've got. So unfortunately, that one's not going to work. Yeah, not that either. The warp thing would totally work if I could load pentaxid, but I don't think... let's dive into an old, super low-end blueprint and find out thruster, small, yeah. Cockpit CV for sure. Thruster S. What else was it? Elevator and armored automatic doors. The elevator and MISC? Yeah. Alright. Uphill bug. And we've already got the production time all the way down. So now it's just about, oh, well, let's see how many of those things actually fit now. Really doesn't contribute. Well, I don't even want that thing. That's like an old block that just gets in the way. But I'm kind of worried now that I'm going to end up needing to fight. Drones again, and I don't have any. I don't have any transport, and I don't have any. Really? Getting radiation in here? I doubt I need Zask. Maybe Cobalt. Maybe I don't have enough Neo yet. That could be a problem. Repair Bay T2, that will give us something. That covered a lot of the Neo. Plus this 27. What's that stuff? No, we don't need any more Cobalt. Or those boxes. Alright, so do we have any more Neo? Or are we just out of luck? Oh, I need to get that into my toolbar. That's my only defense. Well, that and that, okay. Maybe capacitors. I don't think energy matrices. I don't think we need Neo for large constructors. But we'll find out. Okay. That didn't help with our Neo. Nope, we don't need those. Alright, it's just neodymium, and it's just a little tiny bit. Wow. I don't think there's anything else in this base. Which is just crazy, because the pill bug is a super tiny. Alright. What else we got? Warp drive. But way more Neo than that. No, the busy box. Wait, does the busy box fly or not? Oh, 620 Neo. Jeez. The busy box might fly. This one, asteroid toaster, built for HWS, and is an excellent ship. Alright, maybe I just need to go to... I need to go... make a new one. Escape 10, still so much Neo. Right, I need to make just something. Maybe I need to stop trying. To make a CV and just on something else. This guy, for example, is a tier 7 utility thing that's just... I wonder how many carbon... I've got enough carbon for that. Got enough everything for that, I think. So, yeah, I should do that. Alright. Might even have enough carry to get some of this stuff back. Okay. Thrusters M, RCS, mobile constructor, landing gear. Landing gears T1. Okay. And because we use so much blocks, we can actually just spawn it. Ah. Okay, but this is like pre-containers, which means that I need to get back to well, my drop base. That's still no, we just used all the carbon on this thing. Where is it? But we can remember this. I don't remember being stuck. All right. Now I remember. Right. We can carry nothing. But I think I shouldn't have spawned this. And should have... Should have gone to creative and made a very super cheap... Oh man. Come on, get away from me, Mr. Creel. I do not want any of that. Really? Retracted? I have more things to learn. And in mine is mine. Alright, what I need to do is retrofit this thing to have some cargo. We're going to pull everything out of the stash pit though, and right. So my constructors, that thing's probably going to come just... Nope, that's a friend. Okay, good. Get everything out of here. Oh, nothing in reach. Okay. So we make a Wi-Fi. Which I still can make. I know I can make Wi-Fis. I can't make Wi-Fi in this constructor. Okay, well, let's get all of the interesting stuff out of here. And maybe we can make a Wi-Fi. That's enough neodymium. Oh my. Of course, I used up a whole bunch of other stuff. But the pill bug actually has defenses. Okay, not short on neo now. Silicon and iron. Maybe we can just tack that other one on to the pill bug somehow. Well, I can just go back and get some more iron. Alright. No. Right. We put you in there, however. Let's get ourselves... Nope. Right. Sniper rounds. Shotgun rounds. Copper. Right. That's enough for now. We'll come back with the pill bug and get the rest. Pillbug doesn't warp though, so we're still kind of stuck. forget what else, what it actually does though. As far as I think it's like this super minimal CV or looting or something. I swear these guys have iron in them. Alright, 14 minutes for the pill bug. What can we do in the meantime? Okay, I cannot make a multi-tool, but I can make them, I just can't make it in that. Okay, I can make the pulse rifle ammo. Can I make that in here? What does the, what does this pulse rifle take for, oh, laser rifle coils? Okay. That's actually maybe possible. Yes. Laser carbine. Oh. Alright. And you make laser rifle coils? No. Of course not. Why would we make that a thing? It is an SV. Alright, what if I were to... If I were to remove all of the power stuff. Okay, we gotta kill all the CPU usage. That's the key. What uses CPU though? All kinds of stuff. I'm guessing CPU. CPU. Okay. Can I make any coils? Or not coils, but multi-tool fuel cells? No? Oh yes. Energy cells. Was it steel plates and electronics? I think I actually have a bunch of those. Steel plates and electronics. Cargo box. One. Make 10 of those. Who knows when we're gonna get. Right. Now we can pick everything up. I think I moved my generator to, I have put my generator in the factory though. My small one. Oh, elemental pentaxid. Right. That's something we did not manage to find. do have, even if it's going to take forever, we have 14 minutes. So we'll just go collect up all this stuff. Let's make sure we don't, make sure we maybe don't, pick up our boxes with stuff in them. There. Right, one of these. That's our little hidey hole back there. That's that. Alright, blueprint. Wonder what went there. We're missing something. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, we're missing some rear thrust, I think. Pretty sure that was all rear thrust. Huh. Maybe that's why it was so cheap? Level 10 thrust. CV level 10 kit. More Neo. Yeah, I'm not seeing how... Well, that's not good. Yep, I'm going to have to build a new one. But I'm going to first... see, do we have room? Maybe? Let's actually make this from the top down. Shouldn't actually be too tough to break down. That's down thrust. Huh. Maybe I did have enough stuff. Oh well. That was fun to build it and then just immediately demolish it. I am thinking in Space Engineers terms. Yeah, back thrust. Like maybe yeah, huh. Thinking like a space engineer instead of an Empyrion. This thing probably does work. But now if I throw it all in the factory, it'll be an instant build. That was room for some sort of medium thruster upgrade, probably. Like I said, it's been years. So who knows what I was thinking. Oops. We need another cargo box. Remember how to think like Empyrion. Okay. All right. So I could probably just respawn the pillbug, but I think I will go to creative and make a new PB. But not tonight. That is the end of Empyrion Galactic Survival for now. So, thanks for watching. Catch you later. Adios. And whatnot. All that fun stuff.